Alright. Not exactly sure what all I'm going to accomplish today on this, but probably be some side questing and some story. Said I had a new quest. Okay, not quite. How many more side quests do I even need to do? One more assignment, 2 more side quests, still 10 more main story quests. 2 plus the others, so... Let's see. I guess I will just go ahead and do this. But why isn't it? Where do I need to go for this? It doesn't show. Oh well. Actually, what's interesting is... I forgot that there were several Merlin quests that I haven't done. Do a few of those. I only need 5 more.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Exactly.
Lumos.
Let me guess, that's what this one is.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Oh, now it shows that area.
Revelio.
Okay, so one down there, one over there, and one over there. Oh, these are just ones to blow up.
Bombarda.
I hit the bird instead.
Bombarda. Confringo.
Unidentified face item.
Bombarda. Revelio.
Heck. I still missing. Oh, there we go. Thought I already got here.
What's that?
There we
Settled.
go. Guess I only needed 2 more. I think I was thinking about before, I just kind of did some of them on my own. Getting the achievement for getting all of them will be a little bit of a pain though, because there'll just be extra ones to go get.
What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Challenge complete. Should be all the challenges. So now I just need balloons, landing platforms, astronomy tables, and one more Hogwarts secret. See, I doubt there are any astronomy tables nearby, because I think I got all the ones that I'd found already. Yeah, it looks like it. I guess we'll go back here.
Down. What are you up to now?
Hello, Adelaide. I received your owl.
Thank you for coming. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Yeah, I can do that.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
All right.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river. Revelio.
It's nice how you have a much longer range here when you're using your wand on your broom.
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite?
It's always my turn for patrol.
Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force?
Whoa, yeah. Another human?
Perificus totalis.
was that? Oh, little. Was that?
Protego!
I will make you pay.
Glacius! Mindo! Expelliarmus! Now to find out what happened here. Revelio!
Ooh, Ancient Magic Focus 2.
The
journal.
trade journal.
Renrock's lot agreed to meet, but I do feel a tad uneasy. They amended their requests and were angry when I asked questions. I overheard some of their plans in gobbledygook. They're after my rare metal deposits that are suitable for drilling. I'm afraid of upsetting them further. They seem rather volatile. And I need this transaction to happen. Perhaps we can work out a compromise. Perhaps not. Roland Oakes.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. Revelio. Depulso. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
Okay, so the camp, follow the river to a castle area that is to the south and the west.
It's been ages since I've found anything.
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree.
Supposed to be a Merlin trial near
None
here?
of us are
Oh wait, I already
intimidated by
did that.
your rash decisions, especially the one where you ended up with an actual rash.
A crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here. Revelio.
Nope, it should be up here. There we go.
And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here.
Go and patrol.
What do we have here? Revelio. I may have more luck higher up in the keep. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Revelio.
Have I seen big for that student? I'll give them what they deserve.
I don't like the looks of that encampment. Trigus Totalis. Revelio.
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled.
there.
Revelio.
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me. This castle's hiding the Petrificus Totalis.
Who's there? One less human to worry.
Leviosa. Please. Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa. Bombardo. Revelio. This looks like trouble. Revelio. Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. Petrificus Totalis. Bombarda. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Protector. Stupefy. Glacius. Defender. Stupefy.
It didn't seem so much like trouble
Revelio.
as just he was there. Now give me your bogeys. The heck?
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Glad I was never locked up here.
Surprise!
Revelio.
I don't need to go out of my way at the moment to get you guys.
What do we find in here? Revelio.
no witch or wizard will be spared. What's that? Who's there?
Revelio.
It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
Retricus Totalis.
I know I learned something now.
Revelio.
I could have sworn.
Leviosa. Bombard. It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Your Revelio. Hello, Hamora.
It's a fancy door for a tiny lock.
Retricus Totalis. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
He'll learn his lesson after being locked away. You can count on that.
Retricus Totalis. Revelio.
Myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own
A
operation.
human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised.
Revelio. A boiler door. How to open it? Retricus Totalis.
What was that? Seems though I'm not alone.
Revelio. Retricus Totalis.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Revelio.
However shall I open the door?
Bombard. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, do I really have to go all the way around? Okay, that door must be the way to get down there then.
Revelio. Confringo.
Stupid headphones cord. Every time.
Revelio.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
I could fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Who's Trigus Totalis? Arrest them.
I'm on the wrong set of spells.
I won't rest. How nice of you to stop. I've been full of the touch. Arrogance. Your spells glance off of me.
Glacius. Defender.
I won't rest. You won't stop me.
Glacius. Defender.
I shall avenge your death.
No, you shan't.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Exactly. Man, they dropped so many Wiggenweld
Revelio.
potions. It's kind of a cool little entryway here. Or just place. Got the unicorn relief on the ceiling, statue, the doorway and whatnot.
Revelio. Expelliarmus.
So what I'm going to do, you.
This
His
must be
wand.
Mr. Oakes' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Ah, so this was a secondary way. Or just a side thing, I had to come up here. Probably intended for me to come down here first.
Revelio.
But whatever.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. I wonder if Adelaide's uncle could be down there. Trigus Totalis. Leviosa. Vods. Revelio. Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
Oh, you found it! Pass it to me. Hurry, before they come. I must get out. Hurry! My wand. Oh, thank you, Merlin. Thank you. You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizard kind, sees us all as cruel.
It is truly unfortunate.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
Well, I'd hope so if you spend that long doing
Grateful I
it.
was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him. Revelio.
Hey, I love that. Is this way open before? I feel like it just opened up.
Revelio. Revelio.
What's going on out there?
What went on here, I wonder?
Sworn.
Hey man, you didn't notice the box getting smashed right behind you? I think you kind of deserve that one.
Revelio. Levioso. Bovada. Accio. Ranrock has fooled you. Revelio.
I do want to go back north here a bit, because I did see... Looks like an undiscovered... Oh, well there's this.
Revelio.
There we go. An undiscovered astronomy table. And maybe a Merlin trial.
Knowing a meat he's likely studied here.
Is it really not night out? Huh.
Revelio.
Oh, more Thestrals? Draco. Nice. Oh no, hippogriffs. Okay, interesting. Nope, I got you.
Lumos. Revelio.
Take 'em up at me. I'll stick 'em like a knobtail.
Revelio.
Just should have took less time, is all I was saying.
Revelio.
Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle.
It's Totalis.
Here.
One in... What's running up?
Reductor!
Cost us our ransom. We had that Merlin woman till you shot the window. Expelliarmus done.
Repulsor. Bombarder. Confringo. Defender. Merlin trial when I see one.
Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos. Confringo. Lumos.
Revelio.
Cavalso. Lumos. Merlin himself will be proud.
Alright. So let's see. There's a hippogriff den there, a giant purple toad den. Was there any others that I had discovered that I should check? Oh, right. I should go see if there's any more unicorns, because only a single one spawned the last time I was there. And I'd like to be able to breed unicorns. Just breed the unicrons.
Revelio. No need to be difficult. I mean... Everything's all right now.
Revelio.
Alright. That's all the unicorns I need at the moment, I believe. Ooh, that's right, I forgot there's infamous foes that I can... just to have a good fight, at least. Kinda wish you could filter the map and what it's got on it so that you could find particular things easier. Huh, a dragon. Oh well. Go ahead and do this one real quick. Did I complete? Oh, combat. Hey, I have completed all the goblin stuff. Still need spiders, some more trolls. Alright.
Revelio.
Please don't.
Revelio.
What are you doing, Peeves? The heck? Where'd that stuff go?
Awful when they ask you a question about faces. I'll just die. Might as well be surrounded by Jarvies.
Revelio.
Bogart closet. Someone's mother-in-law. Eh. You're thinking about the third secret? I might know what it is. Maybe? I remember
You
off the top
wanted
of my
to
head.
speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see,
Yeah?
we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
I think it's kind of funny, but I'm not going to be
Sorry to
mean.
hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
That's okay.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Fair enough.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand.
Indeed.
I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
It does. Excuse me.
Revelio.
Still looking around for more of those eyeball chests that give me a good amount of monies, because why not? I just have to watch it every time because it's funny.
Revelio.
Haven't really been out this way much. Okay, I thought that I heard the chime in my ear, but guess not.
Revelio.
Kind of surprised there's not one for you. Oop.
Revelio.
As I say, let me guess. Beehives or glumbumbles. Oh, because it's down below. Not any more flying pages right around here that I need to find, eh?
Revelio.
Maybe a chest or something down here? Oop.
An astronomy table. Should prove these dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Well, now they are kindling, so there is that.
Revelio.
And when I come out, I will get the astronomy table, because why not?
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Oh, so that's why the fire worked.
Revelio. Luma.
Ow.
Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. 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 Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Confringo.
And an old podium. Maybe this is where they used to do classes.
Confringo. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacula would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, interesting. This takes me up into the greenhouses. Oh, over into this one that had the,
Revelio.
Huh? I've already got plenty, I guess. Oh, there we go. These are also some pretty big plants over here. So now I'm curious, how many slots does it take? 12.
Revelio.
Unidentified. I guess I need to go and identify some stuff.
Oh, it's you!
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I want to say that's hilarious, but I'll be sympathetic, I
I'm
guess.
so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
I would say he deserved it too, but...
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Sure, but I need some info first.
Cursed.
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry? Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough.
Okay.
Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
I'm gonna go do this one first.
Revelio.
I gotta wonder if whoever picked Marmaduke as the name there was referring to the comics.
Have you found anything to, prove my...
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
Nice. Completed that challenge. $32. Oh boy. Well, I may not finish them all on stream, which is fine. I'll go back to 100% it later, so. Because I don't think this game is going to be that hard to 100%. There's only a few achievements that it doesn't really tell about. But, I mean, the other stuff is just some collection stuff. A lot of it won't be too hard, just a little bit tedious. Which is fine. Because I'm really enjoying this game so far, so. Let's see. Might as well. So let's see, I need one more there. And I don't know, maybe I will use... Maybe I will do something for potions. I mean, heck, the focus potions will at least be nice. Am I running out of gear slots, though? That's another thing I want to check. I am almost out of gear slots, so... Alright, so first things first, and so I think I'm going to go ahead and move on to some main questing. I'm going to see if I can breed the unicorns and identify some items.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Thank you, Deke. Okay, I think it said face. It's a pretty good upgrade, up to 96. Definitely gonna have you. But definitely not gonna have that. Let's see. So headwear, 88, that's plus 14. It's pretty nice. might wear a helmet for a little bit. Troll hat. No, I'm gonna do the leprechaun hat. There wasn't anything here. None of you. Only give a bonus of 4, so... little bit of upgrading to restore my items to being good. Few upgrades. It's easy. Okay. Jobber no feathers. I can get those. Okay, apparently I need a lot of jobber no feathers.
Revelio.
Iflu. Okay. What do I have in my inventory? Okay. That's right, I sold a lot of them. But I can breed a few more. Oh. Are you not going to get some food? Alright, some upgrading should be available now. Let's see. For you. Nice. Nice. And... concentration 1, that's pretty good.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Okay, so I need some Kneasel fur for you. Was one of the new things. Alright, you. Go ahead and upgrade you again. Hooper feather. Graph horns. only have one, which is truly unfortunate. I mean, I've got most things up to at least level 2. Unfortunate that I only have single genders of both the unicorns and the Derrickal, or no, I have 2 of those. Yeah, I meant the Foopers. Let's see, I could probably go ahead and put you guys in here. I don't see why not. Okay, I think that's everybody here. Let's see, are Thestrals the only thing I have in here? They are, so I can go ahead and at least put in a few Foopers. Oh, I have 2 offsprings for you. Kneasels. Okay, so I do need Kneasels to equip level 3 stuff, because I would definitely like to have at least one item with binding 3. And then I'd like to have some stuff like this. I mean, concentration 1 is pretty good. I do have concentration 2, so I'm going to go ahead and do you. You have... Okay, I honestly don't need that, so I am going to Go ahead and put this. See, what's nice is I feel like concentration is better than getting just like the individual ones. But the ancient magic throw is... See, that's only okay. I'll go ahead and do ancient magic 2.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the...
Because it'd be nice if I can get to where the ancient magic is just a one-shot. There. I feel like that should be enough upgrades for the moment. Alright, can't pick you up. Okay, that should be good enough. Yeah, I don't need the Wiggenweld potion. Alright, map. Take me to the world map. Actually, wait. Oh, interesting. Somebody is looking to play Summoner's Court. But I want to go get the astronomy table that I forgot about earlier. Thought about it. Was like, yeah, I need to remember to do this. Promptly forgot about it. Oh, it's just the dragon.
Revelio. Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
Indeed. Which is why I'm going to make it dark.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Indeed. There we go. Phoenix. Okay. Exploration. That should be the second level. Nice. I think I know where the secret is in the castle, but oops, I didn't mean that. because I think it was that locked bathroom before, but I don't remember how to get there off the top of my head. Need a Hazelden. Corn, mooncalf, griff, giant purple toad, puffskein, mooncalf, giant purple toad. Fooper, calf, Niffler. I will need another Fooper. Jobberknolls, giant purple toad, Sneasel. That's what I need. I might go ahead and just go there real quick first.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. I should investigate. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
In the world is that doorway? I'll need to check it out after I complete this.
That's that. Settled. Revelio.
Oh, it's a maze. Interesting. Oh, right here. The teenage Artemisia played a pivotal role in Yunan's growth as a wizard, but also his descent into darkness, each stoking the other's disdain for their muggle parents. And as Yunnan changed, so did the results of his work. The hedges he nurtured grew vicious and volatile. The wedding of Yunnan and Artemisia was a curious affair, for Artemisia's muggle father and Yunnan's muggle family were all invited. It is believed that Yunnan's family would have avoided the affair altogether if not for rumors of Artemisia's considerable dowry, which, unbeknownst to them, was not a pile of gold, but a single golden medallion. Bewitched with the Gemino curse, enticed by their greed, the Muggles agreed to attend.
Revelio.
And an unidentified head item.
Revelio. Leviosa. Look after you.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Took you for a troll the other day.
Professor Howell will never believe this. Revelio. Nervous totalis.
Ooh, 3,500. Let's see how much damage that is for you. That doesn't seem to be any more damage now.
Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Glacius. Defender. Bombarder. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarder. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Leviosa.
Oops, wrong button.
Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarder. Stupefy. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Stupefy. Glacius. Defender.
Get shattered.
Revelio. Revelio.
Several of these appear to be in areas I can't get to yet, which is fine.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. Revelio.
And I see the first two.
Revelio.
Here's the third one. Oh, there you are.
Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio.
Oh, right. I forgot my gear slots were full.
Revelio.
Okay, so I already know that the ball is over here.
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it.
Revelio.
Oh, here.
Depulso. Revelio.
The wizards will have no choice but to submit to us.
Wingardium Leviosa. I myself would be proud.
I've been at this for hours.
Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio.
Alright. And I've gotten several of those out of the way just because I was there. I need to go to Hogsmeade real quick to sell a bunch of crap.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Yeah, I don't. What I need is to sell a bunch of garbage. So it's interesting that even upgraded stuff doesn't seem to sell for any more than regular stuff. Which is slightly unfortunate, because even though I don't need the money at this point, It would be nice if I could get a little bit more from upgraded stuff, since I can get the materials for free at this point. There.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
More biscuit.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
A mooncalf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening, wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind. But now I can't imagine life without her. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. But I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit. I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus, or even a goose that lays golden eggs.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garniff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garniff's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
Suppose this one's closer.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Revelio.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horndale Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
Yeah, like right now.
Revelio.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Would make sense.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher
Okay, hang on, Poppy. There.
align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers.
Revelio.
No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land. Revelio.
Well, if we're talking beasts, it's the Nifra that's the real...
It's Totalis.
I would say that Irondale...
Revelio. It's Totalis.
Oh, you're the last one. I have a giant
Merlin,
exploding
it's as if
barrel.
they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way.
I don't know.
Preparo. Revenue.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
I mean, I don't particularly care if I'm spotted, because I will, as well, it's just easier for me to kill them all
Don't know
now.
what Victor was thinking, striking a Prius Totalis. Revelio.
I don't know what any of you were thinking. Oh, I have to go down. Okay.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? They join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want.
The trigger is Totalis. Revelio.
Reminds me, I haven't saved in a while.
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we? But I wouldn't like to be a Devaguise right now.
Revelio.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Okay, but can you please quit making me walk so dang slow?
Aloha Mora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count. Revelio.
All I need is a few seconds.
Careful! Back rope for what he's dragging!
lamb returns to the
Hello.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
See how you like this?
nothing more than luck. Up for a bit of time, are we?
Very well.
Let me outside.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
There you go, dragon.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I guess I should give
she
it
knew
back.
they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
They already knew about me, so what do I care?
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It'd be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
That's fine.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Got the achievement, the Defender of Dragons. So I'll go ahead and do this one.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
All right. I guess I'm going to go ahead and do that one first. So I need to go here, put assignments. Okay, well at least that's not too hard. Surprised I don't already have these.
A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient that is.
Oh, hello.
Come on, go around the corner.
Revelio. That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
Okay.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
I believe it was the Snidget?
The golden snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
I have no idea.
The Allihotzi draft.
I'm afraid the answer was Felix Felicis. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
I think it's the Founder's Relics.
The Founder's Relics?
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consist of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch
It's been
is
a
the
long
largest?
time since I've read these books.
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
I don't remember specifically what they do, but I think they allow you to transform, so...
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Want to test your knowledge on some more difficult questions?
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
There we go.
Lumos. Revelio.
I was gonna say, I feel like it's literally just
Lumos.
here at the end.
Revelio.
Wait a second.
Accio. Depulso. Glacius. Revelio.
But why is there still a ding in here? Is there really another page that I haven't gotten in here?
Revelio.
There we go. Old librarian. Must be in the forbidden section. Yep.
Revelio.
No? Okay, then it's definitely up the stairs.
Revelio.
The heck is it? Oh, it could be below, as in down here.
Revelio.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Accio. Revelio.
There you are. Enchanted books. I must learn the last spell.
Revelio.
At your service.
Portrait of Sir Cadogan.
Revelio.
But I already collected the page down here. Or maybe these ones just spawn for this particular
So
assignment.
this is the underground harbor.
Wrong one. Underground harbor.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Indeed.
Revelio.
I feel like I haven't been in this area in a while. Oh. Never mind, I have.
Revelio.
There you are. Serpentine Beast Window.
Revelio.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
Nice. Where should I assign it? I'll put it here.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to an ex-aura in Upper Hogsfield connected in any way to Professor Fig? I can't begin to imagine what that was about.
No, he wasn't even here.
Not at all. I was, merely interested in learning more about the Aura program. I saw Professor Sharp's Aura badge and was intrigued.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
All right.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
What are you doing out here? Probably waiting to get scolded. Alright, quests. Let's see. Quite a few. Go ahead and go to divination classroom since I'm here.
What are you up to now?
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Okay.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Interesting.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent.
That's fair.
She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
I might just suggest, but because just outright encouraging encouraging her to disregard what her mom says is not the greatest.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time.
Yeah.
Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
I mean, that was kind of my thing too. It was like, your mom shouldn't be necessarily the end-all be-all, but you shouldn't just disregard completely. If she's been overly controlling, then yeah, I can understand. He wants to not obey anymore.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I mean, it's very true, because it's kind of, well, determined on your personality, so who knows if you're gonna turn into something particularly useful. And having a mandrake leaf in your mouth for a month would be a pain. Like, I can just imagine the process, and it's just, how would you not accidentally eat it at some point?
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
I don't
If
want
it's
to
all right with
involve
you,
her
I'd
with
rather
this.
not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood.
Yeah.
We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
I don't know how long you've been watching, but I saved a dragon earlier, so that was interesting. Okay. Yeah. I will say the dragon was a little bit low res, even though I'm able to run everything on high right now. Because I mean, I don't know what they did, but their patch, it helped a lot. Because I'm running everything on high, and nothing is, I haven't gotten an encoder overload error.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Not sure how I'd fare. It's like this.
I don't know how it would do in an art card. I don't think that they'd, at least it wouldn't be able to stream it very well, I don't think. I didn't realize it was quite this close.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
I'm right here.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that had struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And
I
I
like
still
doing
have
the
that
stealthy
rune symbol
routes.
we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
So XESS. Is it any good? Because I mean, DLSS has been around for a
There
little
they are
while,
up
but
ahead.
XESS
I'll
has
let
got to
you
be
lead.
pretty new.
Revelio.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Who's there?
I did not mean to do that. Wrong button.
I'm a goblin, not a toy! Stupid!
Revelio.
I mean, if it's already solid and it hasn't been around that long, that's pretty good.
We must remain unseen.
Destruction 3.
Revelio.
Any other chests or anything? No chests, but some materials to collect, which is fine. I mean, you know, maybe if Intel works really hard on its coding, they could make
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if Intel can work on the software side more so and get everything going there, they could potentially
we
do
could fight our way through or be discreet.
Could potentially do better than Nvidia.
I'd choose.
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around has its appeal.
Yeah, and there doesn't appear to be anything in there for right now.
We're making quick progress.
Yep, we are.
Revelio.
Well, yeah, and I mean, that's what I'm saying. If they can get comparable as far as like DLSS goes and whatnot, as far as the quality for the price, then they will, yeah, then they'll drag prices down, hopefully.
For better or for worse, we're in. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I mean, that's true.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
I do think that if Intel at least is good enough competition, then they will at least provide a good enough reason to compete.
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Yeah, but the question is, can you get a 3060 for that price now? Have they ever come back down that low?
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
I do have an idea, but this comes first. That graphics glitch. Yeah, that's just the problem. Ooh, Quidditch equipment shelf. If only a 3060 was a decent bump from the 2070 Super, it might be worth investing a little bit to upgrade, but currently it's just not.
Quieter than a jobberknoll.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs.
Revelio.
Or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Yeah. Yeah, and see, it's not worth paying that much just to get some better VRAM. That's what I meant. More, not better.
Smashing. Revelio.
That bridge has seen better days.
Indeed it has.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
Yeah. It would be.
Bombarda. Levioso. Accio. Sendo. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus.
We've rid the world of another spider.
We must remain unseen. Revelio.
I know we must remain unseen. That's why I chose to do this.
We're making quick work of them.
Yep.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Lumos.
I'm not gonna learn it this run. And I think I'm still a little ways from the ability to learn it anyways. Because I believe I learned it from this guy, and I still haven't learned Imperious yet. Or had the opportunity, I guess would be a better way to say that.
Lumos.
You see, I already had the opportunity to learn Crucio, but I decided not to. I'm not going to learn these 3 this run. When I play it again, I will, though. Probably save. It's been a little while again.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol. I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment. An unwelcome distraction at that. We have another fight on our hands. Why am I not surprised?
Hang on. Let me see if I can get rid of all of them in one swoop. And... ah, crap. One of them just had to notice.
Let's get this over with. Rather unwise coming back in.
Stupid one. Glacius, Defender, Revolter, Expelliarmus. We're not finished yet. It's almost as if they were waiting. Potato, Glacius, Defender, Expelliarmus, Bombarda, Accio, Levioso. Glacius, Defender, Expelliarmus, Stupefy, Glacius, Defender, Expelliarmus, Confringo. So you cleared the room. You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin. Ah, there's that Hufflepuff loyalty you're so well known for.
I wish it would have used the one that I wanted. There's one ultimate spell that or ancient magic thing that you use against spiders, and it is, well, of course, making a giant one into a tiny one and stepping on them.
Wingardium Leviosa. We can have a look around in peace. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Wasn't expecting that.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Oh, Isidora's journal entry 3 of 7. The world floated back to me as if in a watery haze. How long have I been unconscious? I only remember his eyes, empty. Empty of sorrow, yes, but also, I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish. Then everything started to turn. When I fell, I must have hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it is not the Black Death. At least he is no longer in pain.
What do you have there? A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Revelio. If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
I already found it.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Oh boy.
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Bruh, you wouldn't let me say anything. His problem is he is hyper-focused on all goblins are bad, no matter what. Oh, hey, see? Now I get the opportunity to learn Imperio, should I want to. Which I don't, but I will do the quest anyways.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned...
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I needed to tell you what I've learned. I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
Probably.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Student reports. The catacomb assignment yielded more than I'd imagined. Learning about our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. In an area behind the great room which had suffered decay amid the turned-over sarcophagi, I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately I sensed its power. I would be thrilled to study the relic further, if only the removal of objects were allowed.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Me too. Just see what it has. Store.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Just try not to lose your nerve just yet.
I'm quieter than a job.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. The rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Wishful feelings.
Don't start.
Ooh.
Opening all of these is tempting. Revelio.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified. This room is taller than it looks. Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
And say, how much do I want to bet that there's a spider up here somewhere? Or several spiders.
We've read the world of a spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Revelio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Revelio.
Oh, come on, really?
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb.
Revelio.
I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and problems, often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
This is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some.
Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely. Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Indeed. Now, where was that spider? I see.
There's something here by the altar. Yes. Bombarda. Revelio. Did you hear that? We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Student journal. I foolishly mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay. But research must come before my fealty to the rules. I sensed something about this relic. I was told that those chosen by English oak wands have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors forgive me, but I used their very bones as the key. I plan to return to it, but first I must ready myself for our next assignment. Learning the Imperious Curse. The spell is said to serve well against enemies.
What did you find? Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones. Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it. It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse. Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment. Do you think the pages were left here on purpose? Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them. Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades. Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Revelio! Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of the stairs. Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone. Revelio! We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Ah, I see.
Confringo! I need to find a safe way across. Lumos! Confringo! Cabalso! Reparo!
That's not what I meant to do.
Accio! Confringo! Cabalso! Accio!
Why can't I light these braziers?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Confringo.
There we go. Jeez, why wouldn't it let me do that earlier?
Lumos. Confringo.
There we go.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety bone bridge complete. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it.
Indeed, I
knew
have.
we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Revelio.
That was
Nice.
such a bad pun.
We must remain unseen. Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
I don't think learning the Imperious Curse is a good idea.
Really? But we've no idea what may lie ahead. But I shan't press you. I'll have your back no matter what we face in there. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Leviosa, Bombarda. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
It's hard to tell which way is the right way so that I don't go that way.
Another barricade.
Revelio.
Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Leviosa.
Keep going.
Bombarda. Leviosa. Bombarda. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
This is a pretty easy puzzle.
Accio.
Oops, wrong one.
Revelio. Accio.
Oh, oops. Not that one. This one.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above
Revelio.
these bones. Nicely done.
Okay, so that's the right way to go. Which means I should go back this way.
Silent as a grave. Confringo. Revelio. Bombarda. Leviosa. Protego. Bombarda. Leviosa.
There we go. Stomp.
Bombarda. Leviosa. Glacius. Defender. Speliomus.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Repulsor.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
An identified item, eh?
Revelio. Revelio.
I see why Slytherin's students are so entranced with this place.
Come on, let me do it this time, please. There we go. Jeez.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Relic snooped. The relic contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only wizard kind, but the world. But the dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may be too great. Till we knew more. No more. Please do not remove this relic.
Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
No, we could take it.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
How in the world did he get here?
Is that ominous?
Hello, ominous.
The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
Does he know something about it?
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
I have a feeling that they're going to end up fighting at the end, because I still have to get to the point to where I can learn the ultimate.
Well, what happened?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I thought I got this earlier. Oh, right. It's a Wiggenweld potion.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
Come on, hurry up, you slowpoke.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Okay, so I have to run. I can't use the broom. I wonder if there's going to be a fight along the way.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke! Over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry. Revelio.
What an unfortunate disappointment! Not quite. Stay back! Get out of the way! Stay with Potato! Keep up! Storm's reach!
Uncle, to the right!
Got him!
They're closing in!
We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat. Let's get it. Expelliarmus. Rather unwise coming this way. Provoking them.
I'm handling it.
Glacius. Expelliarmus. have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
I mean, may not necessarily have been the right choice, but I mean, he had to do it.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Indeed, probably better to have a third party intervene in this. Unidentified head item. It's blue/orange?
Aloha, Mora.
Revelio.
I think that was it here.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Why? Because he was trying to save his sister.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Other than it being mostly destroyed right now.
Revelio.
Wizardkind will submit to us once more.
Revelio.
Oh, more hippogriffs. Hello. I don't need to grab any of you right now because I can just breed you.
Who lived here, I wonder? Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Reparo. Revelio. Reparo.
What's that? Settled.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
What in Merlin's name were you doing in the restricted section? What did you think you'd find there? Answers to your exams? Straight out of school, and that's
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Alright, I am going to use the restroom real quick, so I will be back in a couple minutes. Alright. Moving along.
Cleaning spell when no one's looking.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
Could be.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way.
Revelio.
I wonder how many towers to capture. At least 10 easy.
Revelio.
Where are you, Smithy? I thought you were joining us in Borneo. I know you have your hopes about the fighting ring, but the true galleons are in Acromantulas. You wouldn't believe how much Violet and I made a few days ago. Not to mention Borneo's not half bad to look at. Anyway, we'll be moving on soon. Egypt, perhaps. It's such a relief not to be weighed down anymore. See you soon, Angus.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other. Revelio.
Oh. We can build potions. I don't need them, so...
Fantastic.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her.
Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Revelio. Watch your step. Or just raring for a fight.
What's taking you so long, Poppy? Hurry up.
Revelio.
Should probably save, because I don't know if this is going to turn into a fight.
Quiet, what was that? Good thinking, but she'd still be able to smell you.
Revelio.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she's making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that entrance, we can get to the nest. He's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant. Revelio.
We're almost there. Why is every
Reparo.
bridge here broken?
Probably because she broke them.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you might want to find a new nest.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
I was gonna say, they probably got your gran. That's probably why the package didn't come.
How could I have been so blind?
I don't know.
Revelio.
My entire family.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. Well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
It's too bad that I can't just get on the broom and fly from here, but I'll just go to it. Ah, it's over here.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
how else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more.
Probably be a
Not
good
long
idea.
ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They describe repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle?
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
What he says makes sense.
The door is looking at us.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
These machines operate on steam. Interesting.
Yep, instead of magic, it is called technology.
Revenue.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Revelio.
Oh, that fire's on the other side. Okay.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Armit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
Ranrock is sure to appreciate the extra work we're doing. Someone here. What's a shield?
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Armit. You have my word. We're being watched. By a demon. Revelio.
Wow, really? My gear slots are full again? Well, did I get anything good at least? Ooh. There, 10 slots should be enough to get me through here.
Revelio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Armit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
Revelio.
Heads of lettuce those mushrooms were. Grapple, you are. How nice of you to stop.
fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed. A schematic? They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
I do not know. Okay, so it all leads down that way.
Revelio.
Me with a nice mushroom stew about now.
Trivius totalis.
Come yourself. You're there. Wait a moment.
Trivius totalis.
Oh, this really is too much.
Revan, stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
All swall banners.
Revelio.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Lumos. Not an entanglement we need right now. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio.
Next time I see Fig or that student, what they deserve.
Revelio. Revelio.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, I suppose it could get a bit boring.
Revelio.
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
What was that?
How many of them are there?
Revelio. That should be the last of them I'll meet. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Don't think I've found all the plans. I'd best keep looking.
Okay, so I guess this is supposed to be the exit. I thought that those chests were closer.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Them is some big drills.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio. Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
Gear slots full again.
Revelio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
Hey, that's fine
Without
with me.
further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
I hope Professor
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last.
Nice.
Come by Spint Witches as soon as you can.
It's kind of a cool scenery. I want that broom upgrade, I'll do.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
4,000.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. That item is of the highest quality.
Ooh. I'll just buy
You'll
all
be
of
thrilled
them
with
because...
that broom, I promise you.
Why not? Oh, wait, I
Thanks
forgot
for
that I
stopping
can
by.
sell stuff to you.
You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
I need to pawn off a bunch of useless garbage on you because, well, it's useless garbage.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Perhaps I could test that.
This one's pretty nice. Ah, defeating dark wizards. Only 84 more. Completed all the assignments. Quite a few side quests left. Wrong one, I wanted the map. Interesting. A nice, solid upgrade there. Of course, I gotta change that back. Scarf. Definitely good there. This. Ooh, golden snitch's scarf. Although it's not golden at all, I would have expected it to maybe have a golden snitch on it. But, oh well. Okay, I'll go ahead and do that. Need to do some upgrading again. Upgrade you, upgrade you.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Right, I need some Kneasel fur for you. Okay, damage from ancient magic. Let's go with greatly increase. We do greatly increase. Alright. Let's collect some more materials from all of you.
with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Alright, got me some Kneasel fur. More Kneasel fur, more Kneasel fur. Fooper feather, Fooper feather. Stretching is good. good. Ain't you gonna eat? There we go.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
For you, you are getting increased damage there. As for you, you're getting upgraded twice. Right. Oh, Phoenix Feather. There. I leveled up and got challenge completed. Nice. Now I have Ancient Magic 3. Have to apply that to the ones that I have. Alright, now my ancient magic should hit like a truck. So I have 3 significantly increased their damage. I have greatly increased the throw, greatly increased damage of all spells, and significantly increased this totals. Alright. I think this is where I'm going to leave this for the evening. I will probably get back to it tomorrow. Not quite sure what I am wanting to do tomorrow, though. Probably continue some of these... Probably just continue side quests, because I do want to complete the challenge for these side quests. There's 32 of them, but some of them don't take very long. Some of them do. Heck, just the fact that I've got this many lined up at the moment. And then if I get plenty of them done, then I'll try and go ahead and do the rest of these story quests to finish out this main one. Yeah, so I think that's the plan for right now. So, anyways, that's where I'm gonna end for the evening, so have a good night.